Happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Happy Monday. I hope you're all doing well. Scuzzy, Zelda, K, thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so apparently Twitch reminded me when I opened up my dashboard this morning. Today is, well, around today, they give you like a bracketed time for the celebration. It's my streamiversary. I totally forgot. Didn't even think about it for a single moment. It's my streamiversary, so probably should have planned to do something about that. But hey, the week is young. The week is young, so we can do something. Happy Monday, Bishop Zeno. Good morning. So we're gonna do more Snowrunner today. I was gonna do some No Man's Sky drops. Looking at the channels that I follow, outside of the wolf conservation and the marine mammal rescue and our chicken life, basically, and dash ducks. Those channels are not. I follow a lot of just let's vibe out and watch animals channels. Pretty much everybody else is streaming No Man's Sky, and I don't really feel like doing that. I gotta be honest. I want to play some more Snowrunner, so we're gonna play some more Snowrunner. So make sure you get your drops at some point today from No Man's Sky. There's been a couple good pieces scattered in. They're not the best group of drops, but there's been some decent ones. There was a staff and a cape, so I don't know what today's are, but we'll get there. Anyway. Yeah, apparently it's my streamiversary. I've been doing this for 7 years. That's too long. And depressing. So let's move right on. It's Monday, which means we're going to talk a little bit about some game, movie, music, other news, entertainment news, if you will, that came out over the course of the last week, just to recap. How do you get drops when the stream that you watch doesn't play No Man's Sky? Explain that. We can play Snowrunner, and I'll just do it in the No Man's Sky director. No. A lot of people do that, and that's disgusting. So we're just going to do a quick little recap of a couple news stories. So you missed Saturday and Sunday, but you did get the staff. Yeah, I think I missed Saturday. I wasn't home almost at all on Saturday, so I think I missed that one. So, River, thank you. Happy Monday. So, some tech news, some game news, and some movie news, I think, this week. As well as some book news I got a couple stories that we'll go through. Pebble, the quintessential original smartwatch, which was bought out by Google. Google has open-sourced Pebble's original source code. To that effect, the original founder, the original creator of the Pebble Watch, who had retired after making a mint selling to Google, is going to bring back a new Pebble Watch, which is cool. Particularly because like the Pebble Watches use an e-ink screen, which is really neat. So yeah, that one's coming up, Scuzzy. Which is really neat. I always wanted a Pebble Watch. I didn't have a phone that supported the Pebble Watch when the Pebble Watch first came out, plus also didn't have money. So I'm interested to see. I signed up for notifications about when they have stuff coming out, but I want to see. Apparently they're not going for like the high-end stuff, more like sustainable, interesting things along those lines. So we'll see. So if you wanted a chance to get a Pebble Watch way back, they have a website you can sign up to get notified about it. FLCL, thank you so much. Matt, 66 months. Let me tell you, buddy. I'm keeping an eye on what Executive Order 66 is going to be, because... did you sign up for notifications, Matt? Kim, thank you so much for 34 months. Something a year. Yeah, thank you so much for 34 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Actually, he's probably well beyond 66 at this point. Who knows? Anyway, Bob, thank you so much. Hang on. I think my brother dug it out. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. repebble.com/signup is the site. So you can sign up for news there and just put your email in and whatnot. So there you go. If you're interested, I always wanted a Pebble watch. I love e-ink stuff. I think e-ink is fascinating. I love the Paperwhite, which is an e-ink screen, and I want more things to use e-ink screens because they're fantastic. And thank you for the lurk from Boston. Had to go on site to babysit engineers. Good luck. Grab some dunks. So that's the Pebble stuff. Waiting for your Fitbit to die, then you're going back to analog. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do need to get a fitness tracker of some sort. I do want to get one with GPS, so when I run, I can track my runs with that a little better, which would be cool. Per seat, 75 months. Woo! That's a long time. Thank you so much, per seat. I hope you're doing well, bud. Okay. Next piece of news. Phil Spencer, head of Xbox, announced that requiring Series S compatibility is not going away. If you're not familiar with the Xbox ecosystem, there's the Series X that is comparable in power to the PlayStation 5. It is a full-blown new-gen console. Then there is the Series S, which does not have a disk drive, has a small hard drive. It's basically a Game Pass machine. It's actually the one that my son uses. They're super cheap. they're real cheap, which is nice. So a lot of developers have complained about having to program stuff down to support the Series S because it is not as powerful as the X or the full-blown console. And Phil Spencer has said that requirement is not going away for Xbox games. And a lot of people got mad about that, but I just want to make it clear that that is really good news. Requiring games to tone down and have options to work on lesser systems is fantastic for PC gamers who can't afford to upgrade their machines. It's fantastic for people who only have the Switch, because now a lot of Xbox games are looking to be coming out on the Switch too. So by forcing developers, by holding on to that physical ecosystem where they have to program down, if they want to release on Xbox, that they have to program it down to be supported by the Series S, is a good thing for us. It's a pain for them, but it's a good thing for the end user. So I do like that, despite the fact that Xbox's hardware division is not doing particularly well. But yeah, anyway, Jeremy, thank you so much. Pat, thank you for the biddies. And Pat, thank you for... Yeah, I didn't realize it was my stream anniversary. So, I kind of don't pay attention to that. All right. Speaking of Series S, and an example of that, Larian has announced that they are going to extend split screen support for Baldur's Gate 3 to the Xbox Series S. It did not support it initially, and because of Phil Spencer saying that, they are now moving to put split screen support onto the Series S for Baldur's Gate 3, which is cool, and that's what I'm talking about. Pat, thank you for gifting the sub to Celestian. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're selling more consoles when Xboxes were red ringing. Yeah. That's very true. Scuzzy 1 bit for the Southampton win. Hey. That win was worth so much. You have no idea. We only need 3 more points. 1 win or 3 draws in the last 14 games, and we won't be the worst team in history. So just saying. Just saying. Yeah, that was if we had lost Scuzzy, that would have been 7 in a row. 7 losses in a row, which would have been a club record. So we tied the club record with 6. So. But we got to win. We got to win. Tall Paul got a goal. It's everything's coming up, Saints. Yeah, so split screen support for Baldur's Gate 3 is coming to the Xbox Series S. Bookshop.org. Bookshop.org. If you're not familiar with bookshop.org, it is a book site where you can go on and buy books. You can pick a local bookshop to support, and a portion of your purchases goes to that bookshop. It's a very good way to do online book shopping while still supporting local business. It's a cool website, bookshop.org. They are now going to be offering ebooks with the same deal, which is awesome. Zelda, thank you for gifting 3 months of sub to Panda. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. So bookshop.org is now going to be selling ebooks, which is awesome. Anything to get away from Amazon's ecosystem is 100%. I'm there for it. So if you want to buy a book or an ebook, check out bookshop.org first and go from there. And you can pick. There's a couple like bookshops that are near me. Like even like the closest one to me is an antique bookshop. They just have used and antique books, rare books. And even those you can support on that site. So that's really neat. All the ebooks, the ebook stuff on bookshop.org, all of the profits go to the local bookshop, by the way. So I do use Storygraph, River. Storygraph is awesome. I cannot recommend Storygraph enough. It gives you great statistics, although when you read as much as I do, the statistics are depressing. But it gives you great statistics. It breaks down like books by mood that you've read and stuff, and like author and format and all that stuff. So really, really cool. My account is private, I believe, River. I had originally had a bunch of people follow me, and then they stopped following me because they get depressed when I read so many books. So, yeah. Like, so for January, which just ended, 32 books, 14,448 pages. Uh, 221 books last year. Yeah. Anyway, Storygraph is awesome. Highly recommend. If you want to track your reading, speaking of getting away from Amazon's ecosystem, Storygraph is awesome. Chaz, thank you so much for 30 months. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you. Is that a 6-month resub? Thank you. So Storygraph is awesome. In particular, the buddy reads or like the book club setting is really cool because you log what page you're on in the book, and whatever comments you make, whoever else is reading, until they log that they're that far in the book, those comments are locked and they can't see them. So like people who jump ahead, who finish the book on like the second day of the book club, don't ruin it for everybody else. So. I did, Zeno. I binged on Friday. Wifeboat worked into Friday, and then we went out to breakfast for her birthday with her and her best friend. And then when we got home, she like passed out. She'd worked 48 hours. So she passed out. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll read. And then I was like, oh, people keep recommending Solo Leveling. So I sat down and I was like, I'll watch like the first 2 episodes and then like do some laundry or something. Anyway, so I finished the first season. It's very good. I enjoyed it a lot. Second season is still locked behind Premiere or Premium on Crunchyroll, which I don't really want to pay them, so I'll just wait. But it was very good. I liked it a lot. I liked it quite a bit. First season's a lot of setup, but some really cool moments. So, breakfast was fantastic. Okay, we went to the little airport cafe. There's a small airport. There's a bunch. There are a ton of small airports. And they have a little diner, basically, that's right on one of the runways. Unfortunately, it was raining, so there were no flights, but the food is fantastic. So, it was lovely. It's a great breakfast. Anyway, so bookshop.org. If you want to get ebooks or regular books, use it. Gaming news, and then a movie/gaming news, and we'll move on to Snowrunner. I got a hype chest. Kitty hype. Nice to eat breakfast there. Yeah, it's a great little place. Like, it's not particularly big. They can hold maybe 35 people total. So it's very nice and cozy. When it's nice out, they also have a big patio, so you can sit outside, right by the runway, which is cool. But anyway, great breakfast too. The chef there is Argentinian, so there's lots of really fantastic, like, just really good food. Anyway, Bloomberg reported this morning that BioWare's total employee count is now well below 100 people. For reference, the number of BioWare employees listed in the credits for Dragon Age Veilguard was over 300. So the, temporary reassignment of staff from BioWare was an almost 70% reduction in workforce. And most of those people have been laid off. So BioWare is now a tiny little dev house. That's neat, right? But don't worry, they're working full force on the next Mass Effect game. But that's cool. I said to somebody that I know in game dev this morning about it. EA took BioWare and then shoved it into one of those, like, Play-Doh presses that make shapes, and then just jammed it in there and squeezed out a poop emoji. That's what they've done. So, nothing like taking the best, like, banner dev house that you own as a distributor and turning it into just a toxic dump. So, yeah. Combat, what's going on? How's AI going? Yeah. So that's cool. That's basically it's really, really sad. There is no one who currently and like, this isn't exaggeration, there is no one left working at BioWare who has been involved in any of the BioWare IPs. Zero. It's... yeah. Anyway. A Dragon Age Shapes... ooh. Dragon Age Shapes game. Records, how's it going? I mean... might have a better story than Veilguard. Anyway, last piece of news, and then we'll get into Snowrunner. The Sleeping Dogs movie is not dead. If you have never played Sleeping Dogs, I urge you, if you want to play a single player, like, it's like the third best GTA game, please go play Sleeping Dogs. It's fantastic. It's really, really good. It's regularly on sale for like $1. Guess who is hang on. Guess who's running it? And apparently starring, which could not be cast better. Real, like, not a lot is known, but yeah. It's currently $3 on Steam. Go play Sleeping Dogs. Go play Sleeping Dogs. It's fantastic. Simu is he's great. And also perfect casting. Literally perfect casting. Watch it for the plot. Anyway. That's exciting. I love Sleeping Dogs. It's a great game. I think it is one of the most underrated games made in the last, like, 10 years. It's really good. The story's fantastic. The characters are fantastic. The gameplay is weird at first, but it gets really good. But it's just a great game. And I'm desperate for, like, an updated Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs, Jeremy. Or the third best GTA game ever made. It's so good. And it looks like it's getting a movie adaptation, which, man, that should work really well. The story is great. So, that should work very, very well. Don't think you've heard of that one? It's $3 on Steam. You will never regret spending that money. That's all I'm going to say. It's a little dated now. It has aged, but it's still fantastic. All right, let's do some Snowrunner, shall we? I got my truckin' flannel on. Makes a difference, you know. You always need your truckin' flannel. Important. Crocodile pack? Classico. Ooh. The Chevy Apache 6x6. Alright, anyway. I got distracted. Thank you for the lurk, River. I appreciate it. Okay, we delivered that giant crane right at the end on when... Oh, God, it's been 6 years since I streamed. We took that giant crane thing down the worst road in the world. Oh, I have to get my Caterpillar truck back. And delivered it down here, which is awesome. That... It's Mountain River... Mountain delivery. 4 oil barrels... from the drilling site to Mountain River. Okay. Charlotte, good morning. Your circle sandwich looked very good, I will say. It looked quite tasty. Let's recover our support truck. Okay. And then I think I'm going to take this guy. This guy was... real good. This guy's real good. I do want to change the paint job. Fire red? I think so. Your circle bread, right. Yeah. It was extremely tasty. It looked very good. Yeah. I mean, it's no pork roll, egg, and cheese, but it looked very good. Oh, wait. How big are oil barrels? I'm gonna need a trailer, right? They're one each? Oh, so I should be able to get that with a flatbed? Can I can't hold 4 in this, right? Yeah, okay. What one? Oh, there was that other one with the 2 front wheels that had a flatbed that held 4, right? All right, so let's do low saddle then. And step deck semi? No, I hate that one. Those legs get caught on everything. But, by the way, one of the things that happens when you play this game is you start seeing stuff on the roads IRL that you're like, oh, that does exist. I saw the other day, I was driving and I saw one of these trailers with the thing, and then loaded on the front was like a half-size container, like cargo container, like that, like those back there, but it was a half-size one that you get in this game. I was like, huh. Like, the things that you never really notice, you never really register them. That, and how many trailers are just parked in the woods or on the side of the road, IRL. It's kind of crazy. How did you get here? Oh. 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 You got to do it twice. Yay! Huzzah for browser and not account based. Memory. Outlaw, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so we're going this way down to the drill site. They actually just leave them? I never thought about that, but I've debated about like stopping and taking pictures. Being like, oh, I should grab this to sell it. It's wild. Before you take that road, can I point out that you didn't install a crane? Wait, where's the loader crane? Van body, loading crane. Here it is. Oh, it's the terrible loading crane, though. You know, the blue loading crane and the red truck. It feels like I'm driving Optimus Prime. Autobots, roll out. Autobots roll over. Okay. Okay. That's a little unnecessary. You got to level 17? Nice. What level am I? Oh, I'm also level 17. Let's go. After the roll... What roll fest? Acting like this is Wawa and we got Hoagie Fest going on. Get out of here. What roll fest? There was no roll fest. The only roll fest was your imagination. Sauna, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Every Snowrunner stream is a roll fest? Okay. Are they building one down there, Pat? That's exciting. You know what I miss? Okay, listen. Old Wawa. Bishop can back me up on this. Maybe. Old Wawa. You used to be able to go in the morning, like first thing in the morning. I mean, I would get there at like 4 a.m. So it was extra good. But they would have fresh, baked Portuguese rolls that were buttered. And they were 75 cents. So I would get an extra large coffee and a fresh buttered roll on my way to work. And my God. Number one, it was like an entire stick of butter on a roll. Which just made it extra good. The slushy machine never works. How? That's like how they stay in business. How can you have a 7-Eleven without a working slushy machine? That's wild. I mean, you could still get them, but they're the crappy rolls. And they barely put any butter on them. And they're like pre-wrapped. These you got hot, they just like when you, if you wanted one, they would grab a fresh roll, butter it, and hand it to you. Not have them pre-made. It's great. Few of the DLCs now. Got the Tennessee one, the Jack of All Treads, and the Land Rover dual pack. How's the Land Rover? Ours still has a deli counter. Well, yeah. You mean like a full-on... Like, you could get like a half a pound of ham? Quick Check used to have a full-on deli counter too. I actually liked their deli counter a little better. Way back, not anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, this is lovely. Oh boy. Rolling. I might need to bring my support truck down here to refuel. Turning radius of 2 zip codes, yeah. The officially listed turning radius of this truck is maybe. Don't have the in-game money to get them? Ah, yeah, fair. Yeah, this is a really good truck. Combat. This truck is really good. As much as I love my plucky little Fleet Star and that cat, this thing's a monstrosity. He's a long boy. Smoking, thank you so much. Good morning. I got that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Gergie, hello. Is my new theme song They See Me Rollin'? Never took you for a cat person. Jake, how's it going? There's another Azov with 5 axles. I mean, based on how this one has performed. Whoa. Didn't quite make that turn. There we go. Let's go, Optimus. Thing is a monster. The icebreaker for your virtual coffee meeting. Do you like icebreakers? No one likes icebreakers. No one likes icebreakers. Pat, just do a long-winded speech about icebreakers gum. And then look confused when everyone else looks confused. That happens so much, Bishop. It's like they actually want you to pay attention to the stream that you're getting drops in. Oh, where am I going? That might be better. Telling you. Do a little report on the history of icebreakers gum. Where do I have to go? Oh. Do we think I can get across there? Probably. In this truck? Yeah. Definitely, right? Maybe. Yeah, even if you're paying attention and like engaging in the stream, sometimes you just have to refresh it in order to get them to start ticking again. Although Icebreaker's Gum is still working on trying to make the flavor last longer than 2.5 seconds. Whoa. Outlaw, if you need to make in-game money, just go around fetching trailers and selling them. It works really well. You'll make a couple grand easy. It's the new Fruit Stripe. The flavor's stronger at least than Fruit Stripe was. Trailers and useless trucks, yeah. Yeah, also sell your old trucks. There's no... Like, if there's a truck you're not using, there's no reason to really hang on to it. The sale price is the same as the purchase price. So, you can also sell a bunch of your trucks, buy an expensive truck, use it for one job, sell it back, and then buy back your other trucks. Because you don't lose any money in that process, which is nice. So, that's why your nickname in college was Juicy Fruit. Whoa. A mod truck? The 2007 General K4500 Ironhide. Interesting. The only thing that's in my head right now is the Long Man commercial from Charlotte saying this is a long boy. Long man. Those are fantastic commercials. They're so good. The whole saga, yeah. It's an entire, like, sitcom that plays out through the course of those commercials. It's great. If you have never seen those commercials, please go look them up. It's for a Japanese gum line. It's incredible. Oh, this looks terrible. Cool. There's another one for ice cream. You think it's Korean? If you remember the brand or what it is, please post it in Discord, K, so that I can watch it. I wonder if there's anywhere to get fuel. These are oil barrels, not fuel barrels, right? So I can't refuel off of my cargo. Even if they were fuel barrels, you can't do that. Way to ruin my fun. There's a trailer store over there. I should be able to get into Mountain River. Where am I coming from? I'm in White Valley. I'll be coming there. There's a fuel station there. Okay. Oh no, I'm coming from North Point. So I'll be coming in here. I should have enough to get to where I need to drop this off. And then there's a fuel station just by. Okay. Leland, how's it going? Maybe? Maybe. If I run out, I'll have to zip over with a scout or something. You imagine there is actually snow in Snowrunner. Turning! Turning! Turn! Got it. Easy. First try. First try. Don't forget, if you're playing No Man's Sky, to grab your No Man's Sky drops today. It's the last day. Last day O drops. In streaming talk? Thank you, Kay. I'll take a look at that after stream. Ellie J, thank you. I appreciate that. Happy Monday. You're in Kola Peninsula and the snow is real. I was thinking about jumping to another map and doing some scouting combat. I think I've done a little bit in Kola. Twitch forced you to do it. I mean, you could have just said that you wanted to, not that you were forced to. It's like getting invited to a birthday party that your parents make you go to, you know. You're not supposed to tell the kid that. It's me, I'm the kid. But it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. If it makes you feel any better, I forgot that it was my streamiversary. Right up until Twitch told me to tell myself happy streamiversary when I booted up my stream. All of us are here because we have no better place to be. I mean, me too. So at least we're in it together. Zax, what's going on? Is that anything new? Alright, I just follow this road I'm on. Let's roll. I got 33 liters of fuel. That means I got about 2 minutes of runtime left. You do have a better place to be, it's just not time to be there yet. So I'm babysitting for you, Outlaw. I mean, you are that age, so. Ellie J, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Aw, y'all, did you... He passed away. The voice of Darkest Dungeon. The voice of my bit alerts. Passed away. Like, Thursday morning? Like, the morning after... Yeah, it was Thursday morning, because I did Darkest Dungeon 2 Wednesday night. It's really sad. Alright, let's try to get to the gas station. I don't know how they're going to do any more Darkest Dungeon content without Wayne June. Like... Icon. AKA high school. It's extra disturbing, Outlaw, because my daughter starts high school in September, so. That's really sad. He put out, after Darkest Dungeon 1 came out, he put out a set of alerts for streamers that I use some of, like the bit alerts and stuff. And then there's special ones that he put out. So 350 bits is a special one from Wayne June, and then 420 is also a special one, which is hilarious. No vomiting on stream, it's TOS. Yeah. Let me scooch down to this trailer's. Oh, no, I can't get through there because that's collapsed. No, I do want to go down to that trailer store so I can sell this trailer. Because I don't want to drag it all the way back. Hopefully I can sneak through the woods over here. Maybe not. Nah, I should be able to. Wait. Maybe not. What could go wrong? Let's try. Oh, we got this. Oh. The expansions are voiced by somebody else. Speaking of Civ comes out next week. There is a big game coming out every week for the rest of the month, by the way. Tomorrow is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Then next week is Civilization 7. and then Avowed, and then Monster Hunter Wilds. And those are just like the big games. There's a bunch of others coming out too. Bill. Forgot about Avowed. Wouldn't mind getting Civ 7, but not for $70. Is it gonna be on Game Pass? I think Avowed is gonna be on Game Pass, right? Alright, let's try to grab this upgrade. And then what is this quest? Deliver the Curtain Side trailer. Okay, we can do that. Vammed, thank you so much. I've been doing this for 7 years now. Yeah, the follow-up to Crypt of the Necrodancer. Muddy Ark, what's going on? It's the poster child for Patient Game, and the Game of the Year edition is 90% off every time. Yeah, 100%. I haven't looked to see if, I think Avowed is going to be on Game Pass. Yeah, Rift is in 2 days. Alright, let's deliver this trailer while we're here. Leave for vacation in 3 days. Oh, nice. See what the response to Avowed is when you get back. Yeah, that's fair. Where does this path go? Oh, this path cuts through. Let's do that. If this truck had a 320-liter tank, I don't think you would ever need to use a different truck for anything. You want to go on holiday too? Me too. What's the point of this game? That's the whole thing, Dilly John. There is no point. You get different tasks, which is basically amounts to drive from here to here. Or go pick up this thing over there and bring it over there. And all the roads are garbage. That's the game. It's the dumbest idea for a game ever, but it is so much fun. It has no right to be as entertaining as it is. It ends up feeling kind of like a puzzle game. As well as like having a really nice reward system for discovery and upgrading your trucks and stuff. It's quite good. I like it because the roads remind me of rural Jersey. I mean, listen, that's not entirely wrong. Oh, not quite. Okay. A little further forward. Yeah, I did it with a scout truck. Combat. If you remember when I was exploring here, I grabbed it with a scout truck and then realized I couldn't get it through this mud because I couldn't hitch it, so I was pulling it with the winch. Reminds you of the Poconos in some places. There's some serious Pennsyltucky vibes going on in a lot of these maps. Oops. Can I turn around? Whoa. Okay. Onwards. Where do I have to bring it? Over yonder. So I'm going to scoot back over and take this road down then. Over to here. Down to here. Turn. 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 There we go. Only need to fuel up once or twice a year. Hit that. Little bite. How's it going? You know, I did have a pretty good weekend. It's pretty relaxing. Thank you, Chemical. Happy Monday. I think like 2 or 3 years ago on Father's Day, my kids got me a set of funny socks. So there's obviously banana socks. Because I'm not tired of that joke. And then another set of socks has a couch with pivot written on it over and over again. So I wore those the day we moved into this apartment. The only thing better than that scene are the outtakes from that scene. Because they were all losing their minds. Take care, Outlaw. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Such a classic. That show had great moments. It's not a great show overall. It's one of Whitebook's favorite shows of all time. But it doesn't age well, no, and also, like, almost all the characters in the show, minus, like, Joey, are complete, and Phoebe. Joey and Phoebe are the only reason that show maintained its relevance. Otherwise, it would have turned into just a drama fest. Like, if it wasn't for Phoebe and Joey, the show would have lost the plot. They all are. I mean... Easy. Good God. Didn't end up with their own show. I think, after, Lisa Kudrow's movie, they kind of moved away, and Joey did kind of get his own show. But he was just... He just played himself, you know? But... I don't know if a spin-off would have worked. Hi, Paint. Oh, high range. I don't want that for this truck, but that's cool. Okay, we did that. I don't want to do that. Let me recover and we'll check the other map. Hey, remember when Paint was talking about she was just going to post some no talking, chill Valheim playthroughs? Go follow and watch. Okay. Lumber mill supplies. Oh. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot. That sounds like a threat? It is. Alright, so I can pick up the fuel at the fuel station. Service, this is definitely going to be 2 runs. This is not the map I thought I was recovering to. But hey, here we are. What is this? A cargo container and medium pipes to Northport. I can do that. The tunnel's blocked? Oh, how do I fix the blocked tunnel? Wait. Blocked tunnel. Alright, let's do that. And then we can get access to the gateway. So small pipes and concrete blocks to the blocked tunnel. The sawmill is the worst? Cool. Well, that's what we're going to be doing. So. Alright, so I don't need... Concrete blocks and small pipes are both 1 slots. Paint has some Valheim. No talkie playthroughs. Pipes are 2. Small pipes are 2? Alright, we'll take a trailer anyway. I should probably fix this long bridge. Both of those bridges are out. Bridge? Not that bridge. Service spare parts. I don't think I got the long bridge quest. Alright, so let's do service spare parts first. I'm gonna throw a sideboard bed on here. Are we allowed to comment on Paint's YouTube like she would here in chat? Absolutely, yes. I'm not the boss of your channel? That's not accurate. That's not accurate at all. Then you're the boss of mine? No. There is only one boss of my channel. And it's my daughter.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little...
Wow. Anyway, she was a precocious 6.5-year-old when I started streaming. Precocious, adorable. And now... wooden planks. Alright, let's do regular bridge. Yeah, okay. She's, registering for her classes this week. is fun. No, I didn't pick that quest. That one. Track. Stop changing my quest. When does she get her... I don't know if she's going to get her license. I gotta be honest. The accident last summer genuinely traumatized her. They get their learner's permit at 16 here, so 2 years. I don't know how that's gonna go. Maybe she'll relax more in the next 2 years, because you know, teenage girls definitely relax over time. I didn't see that, Scuzzy. If I can get any of the games, yeah. Newsflash, we're all getting old, yeah. Lednor, welcome in. Yeah, we are not close to any public transit, so it's gonna be a problem. The New York team is the Exiles. Interesting. You never getting old? I mean, I'm part of the Church of Keanu. I don't believe in aging, so. Twin Cities Gemini? Whoa, whoa. No, 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 no! Stupid ice. Oh my god, I just blew a tire. What? There we go. Okay. You're an account hoarder? Did you see Google has a Gemini AI ad for the Super Bowl that people have already seen already? And one of the questions to Gemini is about cheese, and the answer is completely wrong. And honestly, that's the most accurate advertisement for AI I think they could have put out. Young adulthood, 20 to 35. Middle adulthood, 36 to 64. And later adulthood. Google says Gemini is being misused to launch major cyber attacks. You feel ancient? That's fair. Dairy Longhorn. What? Oh. Oh, no, that's like way down. And yeah, I'm not getting that right now. No, I want to do this bridge. So we can go pick it up at the log station. Oh, I also need service spare parts for it. Mother. That's really annoying. Why doesn't it tell you that? You have to deliver the wooden planks before it lets you deliver the service spare parts. That's annoying. That's rather annoying. I'm gonna go this way over to here. And then do something. How old you feel is directly correlated with how many noises you make when you get out of bed. I'm super old then. I've been old as dirt since I was 12. If that's the case. The groans that come from nowhere. It's Monday morning. Come on. It's afternoon here. That doesn't make it any better, to be honest. Alright. I think I'm gonna loop back around. Charlotte has the zoomies. Saying that Charlotte is a zoomer. Young enough. By the way, my daughter the other day was talking about something, and then she's like, oh, these Gen Alpha kids. Okay. You're like the tail end of Gen Z. Can you calm down? It was so funny. It was like, now you know how we feel. She's right though, the kids are cooked, yeah. Well, my kids are right on they bridge the generational gap between Gen Z and Gen Alpha. So it was mostly a shot at her brother, but it was really funny. If I hear What the Sigma one more time in this household, I'm gonna lose my mind. Do kids still say that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, can I get... Are there service spare parts in this sideboard trailer? Now they just say it to annoy the old folks, yeah. It does, like, it moves so fast, though. Like, the linguistic shift that occurs is so rapid. It's wild. The fog lighter is available for purchase. I also unlocked a truck of some sort. Oh, no, I can't attach it because of the loading crane. Wait, I'll just winch it. Oh, but I can't deliver. Can I unload that trailer? Tip, that's what I'm gonna do. That was my immediate thought. Was I'm just gonna steal this stuff. Oh, this crane is awful. I'm not even going to be able to tip this over. This crane doesn't even have enough power to tip this thing over. It's a poor workman that blames his tools. Okay. Need a long, long man. Yeah. God, this crane can barely lift this box. Come on. Come on, little fella. Pack cargo. Boom. Okay. Roll out. You know the difference. No one here believes that. Boop, 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 boop. Meanies, please. Okay, so now we're gonna do lumber mill supplies. Oh, that goes to Mountain River? Wait. That's not what I was thinking. Oh, no, no. Oh, my God. Wait. Service spare parts, metal beams, fuel, small pipes. So I can get service spare parts, fuel. Service spare parts and fuel I can absolutely get on this map. So let's go. Let's get metal beams and small pipes here. So let me recover and put a trailer on. So we need low saddle. Yeah, we'll do that one. Alright. I need more coffee. Hang on. Let me get more coffee real quick. 2 sec. Actually, it's been an hour and a half. Let me take a quick break, too. Now's a great time to grab a drink. Grab a snack. Get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. That's a little baby. I can pick it up? Oh! Oh! Poor choice. Poor choice. Poor choice. Release. Okay. Pro tip. Don't kidnap a baby penguin in front of its parents. Tappy taps. Tappy taps. Here. Huh. All right. Make sure she's doing this. Make sure you hang out after the credits. We're gonna raid somebody. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. This is it's totally fine. Relax. What was? Oh! Put the pumpkin back, please. But he's so happy. Look at him. Oh God, I'm on fire. Why? Son of a... All right, I'm back. Bug is an ancient, he's biblical? Listen. Listen. Alright, roll out. Oh, what am I getting? I don't want to get service spare parts. I need to get metal beams. It's a sideboard trailer, no. Small pipes. Probably down here. And metal beams at the factory. That's 2 very different locations. Alright, we'll go this way across this bridge to here, down here, and then along the coast to here. Let's see. Probably forgot what you said. About what? Exactly? What do you mean? Yeah, that road down there is terrible, right? Yeah. So we'll grab metal beams, fuel, and small pipes. Take those over, and then we should be able to get service spare parts on the Mountain River map once we're over there. This trailer's bogging me down a little bit more than the other ones. Oh wait, can I get small pipes here? Or is this only... That's a service hub. You know what, let me... Let me check. Just service spare parts. All right. And now we know. And if G.I. Joe taught me anything, it's that knowing is half the battle. Brad, what's going on? Stupid post. G.I. Joe taught me something? G.I. Joe taught me a lot. I wouldn't be who I am today without the lessons of one G.I. Joe. Whoa. This is fine. Don't worry about it. We're almost there. The paw twitch thing in your lap. Nice. Book Punk, how's it going? Happy Monday. Whoa! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Lolo, how's it going? Listen. Video games, alright? IRL, I am very good at backing up big trailers. Alright. Let's go find some stuff. I don't know what I'm trying to find, but it's gonna be some stuff. You need your eye roll emote? There's no animated emotes on YouTube, though. Takes all the fun out of it. It doesn't matter. I think it does. Since this is the internet, forklift certified. Did I complete Shapes 2? No. It's not necessarily... I mean, I didn't finish all the tiers and stuff. I made it a good way, but I didn't finish, no. I got distracted by Snowrunner. Something about the end of January just made me want to ignore the world and drive some trucks. So. We don't finish games here. I literally finished a game like 2 weeks ago. So... I don't know what you're talking about. We don't need that toxic closer energy. Listen, coffee is for closers only, alright? The engine sounds very soothing. The game is very soothing. It's a relaxing game. Potion craft. We 100%ed potion craft. Like, got all the achievements and everything. You already forgot. What in the awful trailer did you do? I wanted a slightly bigger trailer so I had room to grab the things I need. And this is the one that I grabbed. Am I regretting it? A little bit. Lava Monk, happy Monday. But we're moving right along. So I can get stuck and or flip easier. Nuh-uh. Whoa. We're on our way to pick up the cargo, Lava Monk. We gotta pick up a lot of stuff. This is gonna be quality content. Listen. Ooh, there's a little fuel trailer there. Medium pipes. Concrete blocks. Large pipes. Small pipes. Cement. Okay. Gave away Dredge? Oh yeah, I haven't finished Dredge. I want to pick up some of the DLCs and then play through Dredge. Have I picked up those quests? Yes. For Dredge, you referring to the DLC part? Twitch gave away Dredge a couple weeks ago on Epic. Alright, so we're gonna grab fuel and metal beams. So we have to go back this way. We're gonna take this road back. So I gotta turn around. That'll be fine. We're gonna go back. Back. Fuel just takes up one slot, right? Ooh. Metal beams takes 2. So I'm gonna go get metal beams, not fuel. We can get fuel in the next map. So we're gonna go this way to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. Right. Now we just gotta turn around. Pale Reach DLC. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Dredge DLCs. I do want to. If it makes you feel any better, Charlotte, EA put out an apology for how buggy and bad The Sims re-releases are. So that's when you know it's real bad. When EA apologizes. I thought about it, Chaz. Part of the reason is basically every streamer that I follow right now. I think of like the 14 streamers that I followed this morning that were live, 11 of them were playing No Man's Sky. So there's that part of it. And then the other part is I'm hyper fixated on Snowrunner. And I didn't feel like reinstalling No Man's Sky. I think we'll probably jump in and do the expedition when it goes live. Do a day or two of that when that happens. But also there's a bunch of games coming out this month that I might play. I'm debating about playing Avowed on stream. We haven't really done an RPG on stream in a long time. I was debating about Avowed, debating about Civ 7. Tracks, thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, go get your drops elsewhere. Does No Man's Sky work on Steam Deck? Yes, it does. Avowed is releasing soon, yeah. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is tomorrow. Next week is Civ. The week after that is Avowed, and the week after that is Monster Hunter Wilds. Without an internet connection? That I don't know, Combat. I don't know if you can play No Man's Sky offline. Yeah, I'm kind of hyped for Avowed too. Why is this trailer making so much noise? Avowed is either going to be a problem or an instant refund, no in between. I agree. Did I break something on this trailer? Unless you get it from GOG mostly. Yeah, I mean, you can set up Steam so that you can play games offline, but if they require an online connection, yeah. It should be playable offline. There you go. Oh, yeah. Actually, Bishop's right. That's how a lot of people completed that, the last expedition where you had to discover systems. By flipping offline, then you automatically discover the systems. I forgot about that. Nerd. The X-Real AR glasses for your Steam Deck, they arrived today. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen those. Yeah, can you go to the anomaly in offline mode? Probably, right? Hey, it's worth a look. If you can play it offline, that'd be a perfect game for a long flight. Come on, big fella. The one thing I don't like about this game is it's very difficult to drink my coffee while I'm playing. I might have an accumulation of road signs. They should despawn low after a few seconds. I think it's just the pipes banging around. Or I broke part of the trailer and didn't notice. I don't think you can, like, blow out the wheels on a trailer. No, I haven't, combat. If anyone can, I can. Okay. Metal beams. Okay, we got small pipes and metal beams. Squeeze it? Yeah. Like a glove. Mags, happy Monday. Combat, the problem is, by the time stream ends, I don't remember anything. So that's why I ask people to post stuff in Discord, because I forget. So. Apparently, Mags, I totally forgot that it's my stream anniversary. Twitch reminded me when I came on this morning. Like, oh yeah, that's a thing. It's the old age. It apparently is this week. Can I tell what happened? No. River, the number of times, like, most of my reading is on Kindle Unlimited. Because I read so many books, I would bankrupt myself. Mags, thank you for the biddies. That's a lot of biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. So, I cost Amazon money with the amount of books that I read. Because they pay authors through Kindle Unlimited by how many pages are read. And to break even on Kindle Unlimited, you need to read, I think it's 30,000 pages in a year. Will end up costing Amazon money, anything over that. And I read around 15,000 pages a month, so... Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that one soon, Combat. That's the getting the dairy truck out of the river, right? So I cost them money on Kindle Unlimited, which is that just makes me happy. Come on. It's the closest this game has to fishing. Yeah. But because I read so many books, I'll be browsing through Kindle Unlimited. I'm like, oh, that one sounds good. And I'll click on it and like send it to my Kindle. And then it loads on my Kindle at like 99% with a red tab on it. I'm like, oh. I have no memory of this place. Alright, so we're gonna scooch down to the sawmill. Drop this stuff off. Then we're gonna scooch back up here. Get fuel and the fuel station, and then go over to the service hub. Grab the service spare parts. Yeah. Right? You know what? I'm gonna go grab one fuel now. I mean, listen, kids. Depression isn't fun, alright? We all have our own coping mechanism. So with Kindle Unlimited, you can only borrow, like, have borrowed 10 books at a time, Lava. So I can't just, like, keep them in my library. You have to return them. So. If I could just keep them in my library, or if Amazon was like sometimes it's like, oh, hey, you borrowed this. Sometimes it'll say like, oh, you borrowed this. If it's in the last year, it'll tell me that I borrowed it. But oftentimes it doesn't say anything, and then I download it and I'm like, oh, I already read this. Richards, what's going on? Have you tried? I'm not trying to go bankrupt, Wenner. I should have gone outside today. Richards, thank you for 27 months. Holy crap, I just blew a tire. And my suspension's almost shot. Picky about what and how? Yeah, I'm not really. I read a lot of just awful books. A lot of them are like I will DNF a lot of books. I'll read a couple hundred pages and then just be like, I can't read this anymore and stop. So like that page count counts some of those DNFs, but see you, horse. How's it going? Thank you so much. Happy Monday. But a lot of the books that I like to read, I've said this before, it's kind of like, I would consider it kind of like reality TV, basically. I'm not reading those to be like super engaged with the plot. I'm just reading them to turn my brain off. No, I finish them. I finish a lot of books. But there's a lot that I DNF, because Kindle Unlimited is filled with a lot of garbage. Like, a lot. How much of it is nonfiction? Not much right now, Sothra. The last nonfiction that I read was a biography of Teddy Roosevelt. And that was like... It's all sci-fi fantasy. Yeah, it is. I think it was like 2 years ago was the last time I read nonfiction. Although, as the month went on, my reading rate dropped. And I said in Discord, I watched season 1 of Solo Leveling, which is the first show that I've watched a full season of in a couple of years. So... like, I don't like sit down and binge Netflix shows and stuff. I still haven't seen like Arcane, and I just sit down and read. Or like when I take my kids to like on the school run, waiting to drop them off, I have my Kindle. Waiting to pick them up, I have my Kindle. Waiting for, waiting at soccer practice, reading my Kindle. Good weekend. We had a busy weekend on Saturday. That was our like family birthday celebration for Wife Boat, which was fun. Get too antsy? Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting my time, but somehow when I'm reading, I don't feel like that. Oh. Okay, so now I have to get one more fuel. I also need to fix this. Truck. So we're going to go back up to the fuel station, and then across the bridge, and then over to the service hub, which should repair my truck. Thank you, Seahorse. It's from a small shop on Etsy. if you're interested. There's a couple. It's been posted a couple times in Discord if you're interested in it. Mostly shorts. I prefer big, long series. That way, because that extends the amount of time that I have to scrounge around and find something new to read, which is the worst part. Thank you, Perny. There you go. Don't like bringing it to work? Has dark mode? I can't read on a screen. Like, I can't read on my PC. I can't read on my phone. Or on a tablet. I really, really, really dislike it. What just happened? Weird. But the Paperwhite, like, e-ink screens are awesome. They're so comfortable to read on. Didn't think you could, but you're used to it now. It just hurts my eyes too much. I really need to go to the optometrist at some point. Imagine. What is happening? You're on ice? Oh, I thought the trailer got stuck on something. Whoa. Yep. They really are, Mags. The little news segment we do on Monday mornings, Pebble announced they're making new watches, like the OG Pebble founder. Google open sourced the original Pebble source code. So he's going to be making a new sustainable Pebble watch, which uses an e-ink screen. Lower the refresh rate on your eyeballs. I think it's buffering, Lolo. I think that's the problem. Jude, thanks so much, buddy. A dunce cap. It's what I always wanted. Yeah. Ember, how's it going? How's the driving today? Excellent. I'm sorry, Charlotte. You tried, you gained experience in the interview process and all that. The next one, you got. Get some rest. It's their loss, not yours. Okay. Yeah. This way. We got the fuel. We'll go get the service spare parts. Spin around and take it back to the sawmill. This trailer is very loud. This truck does look like Optimus Prime. Whoa. Come on, little fella. Just don't look at the suspension. The suspension's fine. Nothing is wrong. Because it holds 5 slots. That's why I got it. It was the first one that came up that had 5 slots. Need coffee? It's a good plan. That's a good plan. If you use the step deck, that's fair. I definitely didn't forget about that. Fix my truck. Yes. Can we get this trailer out of the way? There we go. Same day delivery on coffee pods? Yeah. Murph, how's it going? Happy Monday. That was just for you. Whoop. 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 I don't like this ice. I have found something this truck doesn't do well. And it's ice. Man, I am not looking forward to how expensive coffee's gonna be. It's not gonna be great. Stock up on Folgers? Is it better than nothing, though? Is it? Can't wait to see how much my Coke... I mean, what? I don't think that's affected by tariffs, FLCL, so you might be safe. Listen, this country came out of World War II with a lot of positives. The country's coffee habits were not one of them. Good God. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You don't have taste? That's why I'm here. You know what I have to say to that? YouTube.com/@paintchipped. Go give Paint a sub. She started posting Valheim playthroughs. So just click on over to that. YouTube.com/@paintchipped. And sub to her channel. You can watch no talking, just very chilled out Valheim gameplay. It's great. I heard your chat was savage on Blue Sky. Shots fired. Listen, it's not my fault I got better ammo in my pocket, alright? Do I? No. Unlike Tug, we're glad you're here. Okay. Boom. All that for $3,300. That doesn't even buy a trailer. Deliver to the polar base. Where's the polar base? In Northport. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I am gonna go up to the trailer store and sell this trailer. And then maybe slide over and grab that upgrade. And then maybe that watchtower while I'm at it. Is that to me or a general exclamation? Lemur, what's going on? Sounds like you just got done with a super simple and straightforward mission in Snowrunner. It wasn't too bad, actually. All things considered, Lemur. It is a pretty chill game, though. I find it to be chill. I'm sure some folks would get stressed by it. That better not be a pun. Spider truck. Yeah. We got the coloration, too. Pat, thank you for the lurk. I love the fact that when I took Penny out this morning, it was 19 degrees Fahrenheit and snowing. And by the time I go to pick up my kids from school this afternoon, it's going to be 50 degrees Fahrenheit. And then by the time I get back from getting my kids, the entire front part of my face will implode from the change in pressure. Gonna be fantastic. Banner day. Can't wait for tomorrow. Definitely gonna be feeling good. You film that? It'd be great for YouTube. Okay. A high of 85? Where are you, Combat, by the way? Can't believe it's been 9 years, right? There's a website, Ember, if you want to sign up for notifications. It's like repebble.com/signup, I think. Oh, Arizona? Well, I mean, it's going to be 80 in Texas. Good lord. Good lord. I'm excited. I didn't get a chance to get an original Pebble. So, well, I mean, I'm not one to judge Combat. I prefer to stay partisan. What's a Pebble? Pebble was one of the original smartwatches using an e-ink screen. They sold to Google, which then made the product terrible. But Google took the original Pebble source code and made it open source. So the original Pebble guy is going to release a new Pebble watch. So. It's neat. 6 to 10 days on a single charge. Yeah, e-ink screens are incredible on battery life and just so much more. Okay. They have one great drawback. Charge your Kindle like once a month. I have to charge mine a little bit more than that. But, still. Still mostly read physical copies of books. Yeah, that's fair. What do I want to do? Oh, I wanted to go get this upgrade. So we're going to go back here. And then we're going to go up here, grab that upgrade. We should be able to grab it with this truck. And then we're going to go up here. That looks like a truck we can recover. Yeah. Roll out. I want to get a... I would eventually like to get a smart watch, more of a fitness tracker watch with GPS functions that I can also get like text messages on or whatever. Because I don't like... I would also like it to be able to like stream music, like play Spotify or something, even if it's an offline playlist, so that I don't have to carry my phone with me when I run. That's my use case for a smartwatch. Track my runs, let me play music, and get or send text messages in case I fall down because I'm old. Yay! Icy boy. Alright. The off-road gearbox with the different low range options is really great. Because low-high just keeps you rolling through stuff. Alright, where is this upgrade? Over yonder. Not as far away as I thought. Had cellular internet free with Alexa, smartwatch with Whisper Sync. Ooh, ooh. Engageable all-wheel drive for what? Oh. That's a terrible truck, but getting engageable all-wheel drive for it will make it still a terrible truck, just with engageable all-wheel drive. So, there's that. Neat. So we're gonna go this way. Up yonder. Although I don't think that's gonna lead us to the watchtower. Maybe I should go down here. That's definitely gonna take us to the watchtower, right? I just want one that's not tied to... Like, the other thing is I want one that's not tied to Amazon or Google or Apple. That's the big problem. Like, also TV. Like, we need a new TV, but I don't want a smart TV. I don't want a TV with AI. I just want a TV. I want something that shows pictures on a box. I don't need it to think for me. No, 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 no! Keep rolling. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Hoopless, how's it going? Yes. Oh, come on. Oh. Without, I don't want AI. I don't want like Google Assistant or Alexa or any of that on it, Sothra. And if you find one, please post it in Discord. It don't exist. Well, good morning, C. Okay. Let me... Do I want to do more stuff here? The unicorn that is a dumb TV, yeah. There's a guide someone posted a while ago that shows how to remove the smart card from a TV. That wouldn't be a bad option. I could probably do that without a walkthrough, but a log loader. Oh god. Medium logs and long logs to the sawmill. Oh, there's a log station right there. That would be pretty easy then. Let's do that. That looks like I can get long logs there. And then probably medium logs over here. I don't know, maybe both. So let's do long logs. I can't do long logs with a log loader crane, right? Unless I get the big... No, I don't think I can. So... I can? No, it takes the log carrier front off. Don't you need log carrier front? For long logs? Yeah, this one can't, for some reason. Yeah. Not long enough, I guess. I can't even have the loading crane on there, which is pretty wild. There's clearly enough room. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Well, you know what? The logs come through and almost hit the cab. That might be why. Do I have chains? Oh, all chains. All chains not great. Yeah, let's do all chains. Because I'm sliding around like crazy. And I'm going to be taking roads this time, so... Bump, 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 bump. Log trailer? No. The Fulton S logging trailer? That's just short logs. Log carrier rear. Intended for use in tandem with a specialized log carrier chassis add-on. Boom. Is that the only way to carry... Hang on. Medium logs. Is that the only way to carry long logs? Short logs, medium logs. Logs. There'll be semi-trailers that can do it. That would be nice. Although this way isn't terrible. Other than the just existential dread that the entire process leaves you in. Because of generational trauma. Okay. Apparently, see, Twitch pointed that out to me when I got on this morning. I totally forgot that that was the case. 7 years. Which is far too long. Back in my day, toss logs in the river. Scrivener, how's it going? Guido, good to see you. I need to make 2 runs with long logs? Oh boy. Should be fine though. The way from here to there is not terrible, so. By the way. Oh. Says as he dives face first into some mud. Thank you, convenient stump. Here we go. No, there's still there's totally room. Nonsense. There's absolutely still room for that crane. No, not that way. Turn. Jeez. Turning radius is measured in days, not in distance. Okay. Doing all right. Doing all right. Who's this? Bum, 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 bum. Working on job applications? Best of luck. So burnt out. You're not alone. Think that that puts you in the company of basically everyone else in the world right now. There. Wouldn't let you sleep last night? You got here late? I didn't notice. Oh boy, it's logs. They're big, they're heavy, they're wood. It's logs. It's logs. They're better than bad, they're good. Easy, fella. 55. The speed limit is 55. Okay. Jay, did you see there was a TikTok probably like a year ago at this point? I've been off TikTok for a while. Of a girl who was videoing a truck like this and yelling at her boyfriend to back up, and he was like, oh yeah, you know, so scared, whatever. It's like, fine, I'll back up and back up. So he like backs off. He's like 100 yards behind the truck, and the end of the trailer hits the side of the road and pops, and one of the logs jumps out the top and tumbles off the side of the road. She's like, see? I told you. That dude is never winning an argument for the rest of his life. Just throwing that out there. There is never a point for the rest of his life with her that he will ever win another argument. He's cooked. Just completely cooked. No matter how good his argument is, no matter how much he thinks he's right. Remember the log truck? We could have died. Hey, you know what? Fair. Fair. She was right. I wish I had. We're talking about different people, Jay, not my parents. Thank you. That's for Thursday's therapy session. Ooh! Icy boy. Definitely said underbreath to the side of the mouth. Yeah. The Homer Simpson. I wish I had. Oh my god. I've been making jokes, Combat, about how the new challenge for devs is how long you can make verifying shaders take. It's unreal. The first time I started Veilguard, I think it took about 25 minutes to load the shaders. Sully, how's it going? And then every time after that was a solid like 2-3 minutes of shader loading. Even now, like when I play Siege, every time Siege might have the longest boot sequence of any game on PC. Period. And only like 25% of that is the like 45 to 60 seconds of verifying shaders. I don't want shaders. I want to play my game. Shaders are counting against the refund timer? They are. I think that was Veilguard's endgame. Just make the shader loading so long and character creation so long that they're out the refund window. It's genius. Load Stardew Valley, where are my shaders? Yeah, but if you have enough mods on Stardew Valley, Scrivener, let me tell you, it takes a little while. Where am I going? Oh yeah, down to the sawmill. Boom. Yeah, Jay, every Monday at the start of the stream, we do like a little bit of a news segment. And the reports from Bloomberg are there are well under 100 people left at BioWare now. Which, given the BioWare staff listed in the Veilguard credits, was over 300. They've basically had a 2/3 reduction in workforce or more. There is no one left. Even with Veilguard, there was an dude, who has since left, that worked on any of the previous games. There is no one left. This BioWare is not the BioWare you know. No writers, no producers, there is no one. It's not just writers. There were no writers on Veilguard that worked on any of the other Dragon Age games. Like, they brought back David Gator early on. And he made it like 2 months, and then he left again. Which should have been the biggest indicator that something terrible is going on. That's David Gator's world. Like, just to be clear, he was the lead writer on Dragon Age. He wrote Stolen Throne, all the accompanying books, which are fantastic. If you've never read the Dragon Age books, go read Stolen Throne, and it will change the way that you play through Origins. It's incredible. It's very good. It puts an entirely new perspective on Ostagar and Loghain's actions. It's incredible. Drew Carpathian? Yeah. Drew Carpathian's basically responsible for Mass Effect. And he left after 2, which definitely showed in 3. Not that 3's bad. 3 is where we really started to see that maybe they lost the plot a little bit. Basically a different developer now. It's not even that. It's like EA has one of the best makers of RPGs up there with CDPR and Larian. Like, BioWare's a banner name. When you name big company, big devs that make incredible RPGs, BioWare is always in the conversation. They took that, shoved it into a Play-Doh machine, a little Play-Doh press, and squeezed out a poop emoji. That's what they did with the company. I have to go back to the log station and get more long logs. So we just follow this road to here. So they have essentially what is a skeleton crew working on pre-production for the next Mass Effect game. I have no idea where they're even going for the next Mass Effect game. Is it going to be a sequel to Andromeda? Are they going to do something completely new and different? Are they going to make it a live service game and then at the 11th hour make it not a live service game like they did with Veilguard? My biggest issue, Jay, I see what they were going for, and the gameplay's fun. The characters are okay. I'm not really in love with any of the characters. There is such a disconnect. Like, you can see the places where one team did one thing and another team has, like, then shoehorned it into the final product. And then they completely disregarded so much of the Dragon Age lore. It doesn't feel like the same world. And I don't want to play in, like, a bog standard RPG world. Like, the Dragon Age world is grim. It is dark. It is awful. And it doesn't really feel like that. They basically took, like, the big bad of the series in, like, the Darkspawn and stuff, and we're just like, man, we're not gonna do that anymore. Anyway, it's disappointing. Dragon Age Origins is still one of my favorite games of all time. Also, like, one of my biggest gripes with Veilguard, probably the biggest gripe, is in Dragon Age Origins, the whole thing is the origin system where when you pick your background, you play through a short little campaign, like a little 2 to 5 hour campaign that gives you a background for your character and explains it. In Veilguard, you pick a background and there's a whole story there. Everybody talks about it. Oh, you were there and you protected the necropolis and all that stuff. Like, let me play that. Let me understand who this character is. You have all these backgrounds. You clearly have a story there. Like, let me play that. And then have me meet Varric and do the bar scene. Like, it hurts. It hurts. It ends up just feeling hollow, and I don't like that. Anyway. Also, the harder difficulties are miserable. Just FYI. If you've thought about going back to play Veilguard on harder difficulties, number one, you have to play a tank, because you do not get a tank until 30 hours in. So you're gonna need a tank. That definitely helped combat. I tried to play both a rogue and a mage, and I was playing on Nightmare because I play all the Dragon Age games on Nightmare. And it was miserable. It's miserable. Out of the way! It's just sad. Like, I don't think you should avoid playing Veilguard. I think it's a decent game for what it is. It's not Dragon Age. I know, like, most of the people that I know that really enjoy Veilguard and think it's a fantastic game, I can absolutely agree with you. There are also people who didn't play any of the other Dragon Age games, so I get it. Or they only played Inquisition, and they're not interested in the actual world, they're just interested in the story of Solus, which is... that's what you get, and that's fair. Nightmare difficulty was a nightmare, not because it was difficult. Because it doesn't work. Like, Nightmare difficulty in Origins is genuinely horrifically difficult. Like, the Golems of Agmarok DLC on Nightmare is one of the most challenging things I've ever done in video games. Yeah, it's just... and you can... that's where a lot of the tenets of the live service game show through. The armor system is one, which it's fine. I wish they would have maybe changed it a little bit, like, so that when you tier up the armor, it becomes a little more ornate or changes slightly instead of just being better, which, I mean, it's fine. That's a remnant of the live service game, but the other remnant of a live service game, which is something that, like, Tom Clancy's Division fell into the problem of, is everything just becomes spongy. Everything just gets, instead of being, like, more difficult, it just takes more time. Like, you hit stuff for smaller amounts, they have 100 times more HP, plus overshield, plus armor, which is, and that's fine, but it just makes it take so long. Probably when it hits a good sale, I would recommend that. Yeah. Or if it hits Game Pass. Is it on Game Pass? Is it part of EA's? I don't think they put it on EA Play yet. My guess is it'll probably hit EA Play / Game Pass Ultimate in the fall. That'd be a great way to play it. But I would say, like, similarly to when, hey, 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 ma'am. Nice, Pat. Similarly to Dragon Age 2, the best way to play it might just be to put it on easy and go. A dog just lost their mind in the hallway, so Penny had to let them know. That's not what we do here. She does that here, not anyone else. Play through the game for the story. Like, Dragon Age 2 has... I love Origins. Dragon Age 2's overall story, particularly, like, characters and stuff, I think is a stronger story. The story of 2 is fantastic. It's very impactful. You know, back when BioWare did this second edition of games really well. It should, like, Game Pass Ultimate Xeno has EA Play, so when they add it to EA Play, which I think they'll do a year after it's been out, my fervent hope, Jay, is that someone swoops in and offers to buy BioWare. And then lets them do their thing. I mean, BioWare's not BioWare anymore. Lets them, like, put together a new team of strong writers and make a new IP. They need to stop with Dragon Age, and they need to stop with Mass Effect. Make a new IP. Like, Anthem, I think... Anthem had the opportunity to be great, and I think they could take that world and the initial Anthem gameplay and turn it into something special, turning into something sustainable. But BioWare excels at creating really unique worlds and interesting characters. And that has been lost along the way. We'll see if they get a Mass Effect game out the door, Scuzzy, which I don't know is a given. I don't know if BioWare will survive that, or if internal metrics and initial feedback after it goes into production, after pre-production, I think there's a definite possibility that we could see BioWare end up getting shuttered by EA. Time. Thank you so much. It deserved DLC. Yeah. I still haven't played Andromeda. I do want to play it at some point. I've had it, but then the bugs on release with the facial stuff, I just held off till it was going to be patched, and then I never got around to playing it. Wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah, okay. Like, why is it telling me to go to the logging camp? I don't need to go to the logging camp. Didn't have much in the way of bugs. Nice. I do want to play it at some point. Being a Bethesda player, you can deal with the features. Yeah. But I'm excited for Avowed. Avowed seems to be... Seems like it might be something pretty cool. So. Nice combat. Mass Effect 1, I think, takes a little bit to get into. I bounced off... When Mass Effect 1 first came out, I bounced off it. And then a buddy of mine made me sit down and play it. And once I got into it and started going, I adored it. Didn't like the combat. Mass Effect 1 is very much a PC-centric RPG. You need to kind of pause and play. Same thing with Origins. Origins, you really need to pause combat and execute stuff. 2 is much more console-y, I guess is the best way to describe it. Yeah, it bridges the gap between real-time and a tactical RPG, which is one of the things that I adored about it, actually. Yeah, Jay, particularly if, like, carrying over a save into 2, the only way to carry over the max capacity into 2 and to get to max level in 1 is to play through the game twice with the same character. Because you get to, like, level 50 the first time, and then another entire playthrough gets you 10 more levels. If you 100% everything. The number of times I played through Mass Effect 1 twice to get max characters, with, like, different story beats is high. Bless you. Just played an OP build and face tanked. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I mean, in Origins, once you unlock Blood Mage, it's over. It's over. Can I get... I cannot get medium logs here. Okay. Well, back we go. I'm gonna have to sell this trailer and then swap to the medium log trailer. Bob, thank you, buddy. Yeah, but I gotta get rid of the, I have to go to a garage to get rid of the front half of the combat, so. And I'm going back, I have to drive all the way back to the logs by the other garage, so. Not a huge loss. Ice Road Truckers? Yeah. Yep. Bing, bing, bing. Can I load medium logs and then also pull medium logs? Yeah, right? Should be able to. Jovial, thank you. Snowing quite heavily. You were unprepared. Give me 80 degrees. You had a 2-hour delay? We only got a dusting. My kids are furious. They haven't had a delay, an early out, a snow day at all this year. At least last year they missed a couple days for ice. You should see after last week, when it was super cold and then it rained. It was hot and it rained and then it flash froze again. The sidewalks around my apartment complex are, I mean, like they have buckled all over the place. An entire segment, probably like 20 meters long, is just buckled up like this to the side. It's wild. I'm in New Jersey, Scrivener. It's wild. Like, almost every segment of the sidewalk is just buckled and broken. Now it's 43 degrees. Yeah, it's gonna hit 50 here today. I was saying before, it was 19 degrees and snowing when I took Penny out this morning. And it's gonna hit 50 by the time I pick my kids up. I'm gonna have the worst headache in the world tonight into tomorrow. It's going to be miserable. Grab some gas. Didn't bother to clear your driveway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to clear off Wife Boat's car before she goes to work. So. I would, Chaz, but sports. Possibly Wednesday again. 22 accidents in your township of? Oh no, I missed that. That's a lot. They didn't treat the roads? Yeah. Yikes. That would explain it. Sports. Yeah. Stupid children and their stupid activities. It's winter. I should be able to hibernate. Okay. Customize. So, medium logs. Hibernate like a turtle. Yeah. Read your text that said 2-hour delay. It's pretty sweet. Go to like 2 to 3 concerts. Yeah, it's 3 to 4 nights a week. The worst is Friday. I don't get home Friday until like 9:30. That's I need more. I need to be in bed by that point. I need to be in bed reading by that point. You know? Yeah. Home. don't get home till like 9:30, and then I'm up for the gym at 4:45. It's too much. It's too much. Much too much. Yeah. I don't have to be up that early. Yeah, but if I don't go that early, Jovial, then there's people there. There's not a lot of people there early on the weekend. Early during the week, there's lots of people. But the weekend, no, there's like, generally there's like six-ish people. It's a big gym. So it's great. Like, I'll have the indoor track to myself. I don't have to wait for any machines. I ain't gotta talk to nobody. I just realized I can't get medium longs here. By the time I leave, like weekends is like my long gym sessions. So I'll leave, it's like 2.5 hours. Yeah, I can't get medium longs here. So I don't leave the gym till like 7:30 or 8 o'clock. And by that time, it's starting to get crowded. So I'm like, I'm out. But man, it's exhausting. Chance you'd have to work overnights? Ooh. Like, occasional overnights or always overnight? Didn't I say what 20 minutes ago? That I couldn't get medium logs there? Did I? I don't recall that. No. We're gonna go to here. Here. There. Pretty sure you did. Pretty sure I didn't. I would remember saying something like that, ain't? I got a mind like a steel trap. It's been left out in the rain for 40 years. Pretty sure it's time for a break anyway. I don't appreciate the tone of that tug. Oh, 6P to 6A. 4 12s, 4 on, 4 off. 4 12s in a row is rough, Scuzzy. Well, I mean, I guess, don't look at me like that. I guess doing what you do would be a little better. But when Wifeboat has to do 4 in a row, she's still recovering from last week and she's got to work again tonight. Little Bite, how's it going? Yeah, that's miserable though. That's just miserable. You getting OT for those extra 8 hours then if you're doing 412s? Is that where the pay bump comes from? Because I really dislike companies that are like, yeah, here's the pay. By the way, that includes 8 hours of overtime. Oopsie doodle. Did we not disclose that? That's like one of the positions that I was up for at my old job. They gave me the pay rate, and I was like, oh, like the salary? And immediately perked my interest. Like, hey, how you doing? And then during the interview process, I was like, so this is the salary, but like, what's the hourly? And they gave me the hourly. I was like, in my head the whole time after that, I was like, that math ain't mathin'. And then I was like, what are we talking about hours-wise? And then they were like, well, you know, and started talking about the position. I was like, right, so what is the hour expectation for this? And it was 55 hours a week. No? Nope. Oh! Oops. Shelly, hello. Happy Monday. Come on. Like, yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Thanks. Medium logs. Medium logs. Oh boy. This'll be fine. So we'll just go this way. I might regret this. Just buff it out. Salary positions are garbage. Yeah. Particularly if it's a service industry, don't ever take a salary position in a service industry. That just means you are the shift coverage options. You are the option for everything. It's awful. This road might not be bad? Question mark? $24. Yeah. I mean, that's... Jeez. Come on. That's what happened to me at 18 when I took over as general manager of a rock gym. They just took advantage of me. I was making $10 an hour, and I was working like 60 to 80 hours a week, easy. And no overtime. Like, there were nights where I closed the gym and like pulled my sleeping bag out of my car and just slept on the floor. Because it was like pushing 1 a.m. and I had to be there at open at 9. And I was too tired to drive home. So I just slept on the floor. Tailgater, how's it going? Happy Monday. Live and learn. That's just the lesson, though. Kids are dumb. They get so offended when you finally push back, yeah. Job hunting is the worst. It is, yeah. Home at 4 a.m., back at 10 a.m., yeah. Miserable. And then, like, while I was doing that, a couple days of the like weekdays, so I would have Monday, Tuesday off at the gym, but then Monday to Friday I was also working for an exterminator. Ugh. Miserable. So then I would do 6 to 10 at the exterminator, and then get to the gym at 11, and then work the gym from 11 to 11. Close up, drive home, get home like 12:30, 1 a.m. and then get up at... It's just miserable. Yeah. Swig, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Am I wrong? Grow up, bro. Grow up. Welcome in. How is Snowrunner today? What are you getting up to? Hi, everybody. My name is Tug. We play lots of different games here. Lots of cozy games, comfy games, kind of like Snowrunner. I'm a little hyper fixated on it at the moment, so we've been playing a good bit of Snowrunner lately. But we play all kinds of stuff from Stardew Valley to Snowrunner to everything in between. So. He's so passionate. Did you see the tattoo that he got, Shelly? I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. I ask everyone who just came in to please ignore everything that my chat says. Believe nothing. They are liars. And it would just be in your best interest. No? Oh, it's great. It's great. Yeah, holistic. Satisfactory. Satisfactory is my game of the year last year. The 1.0 release is incredible. The man is made of deceit. Till chat stressed you out? Listen, alright, maybe we need to commiserate a little bit, you know? Just trying to live our lives, enjoy our time, and just get berated constantly. With lies and slander. Must know more about this tattoo. It's somewhere in my Discord, Shelly. I don't remember where it was, but it was on Instagram. The guy got that like tattooed on the back of his leg. It came out really good. It was like, oh wow, that's a really cool rendition. Like you see the tattoo, and then you see who it is, and it's like, oh, that's really funny. Alright, let me go to the trailer store. Oh, there's a trailer store right here. Bruh, that's way easier. Alright, let's shoot over here to the trailer store and get rid of this. Roll out. Nice, cousin. One heck of a cup. That's my big dunks. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. We gotta figure out what quest to do next. I'm gonna sell this trailer so that we can recover if we want to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep forgetting these roads are just ice. Is justice just ice? Boom. All right. Bricks, metal beams, those don't go to this map. So let's recover. Local map. What do we got? Joe. Oh. Where is this? Where's the oil rig? Is that in Mountain River? Oh. And then it has to go to North Point. And that's one of those, yeah, that's one of them big boys. All right. This road isn't bad, so we can get through to that pretty easy. And then where do we have to bring it in North Point? All the way to the port. That should be okay. This isn't terrible. We cleared this. This isn't terrible. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Okay. So then we need... Let's grab saddle. Oh, I can't even get to North Point from here, though. I gotta clear this blocked tunnel. Do I have the blocked tunnel quest? What do I need? Small pipes and concrete blocks. Alright, we'll do that. It was removed from IG. Aw. So we need... Oh, wait, what am I getting? I need concrete blocks and what? Small pipes and concrete blocks. So I only need 3 slots? 3, Mac. How's it going? Or Emacus. Emacus? There you go. Thank you, FLCO. So that's 30. I won't be able to get that into a flatbed, so we'll need a trailer. And that's fine. Where can I get that stuff? There and there. There's a trailer store there. So why don't we go there, grab a trailer, and then go there. Or, oh no, that's not, that's a scout trailer back there, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we'll head here, grab a trailer at that trailer store, and go. So, we'll do low saddle. I don't like evening. I would like it to be daytime. Just watched it again. The man's face also hasn't changed. It's been... I don't even want to know how long it's been since that video first went viral. Actually, was that a Vine? Now that I think about it? Yes, he was wrong, Shelly. Which, if you've ever played a game like that, doesn't really matter. There's a great game, there's a great trivia game from, I think it's the Cyanide and Happiness guys. So it's a trivia game where you try to answer the trivia questions. However, you also place wagers on who you think got it right. Which makes it very interesting. It's really good. And I can say that the last time I played it, the person who won got 0 questions correct. Which makes it a great, because a lot of, like, Wifeboat doesn't like playing trivia games with me because I'm a fount of useless information. 2018 on YouTube. So she hates playing trivia games. Particularly with me. Because I can be, I believe the word that she used was insufferable. So this makes it so that, you know, you can still be competitive if you're not good at trivia. If you just vote that I'm going to get it right, and then you'll get points. That's how that works. It's only a year old then, right? Ooh. Insufferable? You? I know. It's surprising. It is rather unexpected. Let's just do this game. Just forget everything. Yeah. That does genuinely happen a lot in trivia games. Wait, no? There we go. You forget everything that you've ever known. That's definitely something that happens to me too. Ooh. Why did you keep turning that way? I'm never insufferable? Thank you. I appreciate that. With the amount of bullying that goes on here, it's nice to have a little support. We're gonna have to go this way. Because I gotta go down this road down here to here. He definitely doesn't often read just part of a sentence. I only read the part of the sentence that's pertinent to me. The rest of it doesn't matter. What are you talking about? Don't be silly. Don't you be a silly Billy. Whoa. Especially when fire's involved. There's no reason to bring that up, Chaz. At all. At all. Not one bit. Completely unnecessary. I'm trying to keep ad rev today, so I can't read that one out loud. Panic, hello. Tripped over a dog 2 days ago and sprained your foot? Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope your foot gets better soon. It's good to see you. I hope you've been good. Is the dog okay? We have priorities here, Panic. It's a good thing you're like 12 years old. You'll be better in like a day. It's fine. By the way, my last post on Blue Sky is one of my favorite pictures of Penny I've ever taken, if you're interested. It's very much a external look at what the inside of her brain is. It's great. There are no thoughts. There are only vibes. She looks stoned. It's incredible. She looks like the guy at a Fish concert walking around with balloons for sale. Anyway, she's adorable. Yeah, I don't know, Jovial. They've had some feed issues. My mutuals feed oftentimes is just empty lately, so I think they're experiencing some more growing pains. They're still growing at a rate of around 1 million users per week. So, Juniper, thank you for the lurk. And there have been there's an internal protocol which you can see on their GitHub page. There have been several EMEs over the last 2 weeks. No, small pipes. Small pipes. Blue Sky Studios for some reason. If you're not familiar, Blue Sky has a protocol for EMEs, which is short for Elon Musk events. And there goes my monetization. For when he does something, and then suddenly a whole bunch of people leave Twitter and join Blue Sky. The other dog has anxiety. Yeah, I got Penny to help with my anxiety. Turns out she has worse anxiety than I do. It's fine. Everything's fine. Where do I go? I could cut through here. That'll be fine, right? We could totally make it through here. Yeah. Oh, I could have kept going this way. That'll be fine. Thought you meant AMA. Yeah, EME is Elon Musk event. They have protocols for them. They're on their GitHub. You can see them. It's pretty funny. Although, less so lately. Anyway, let's drive through some snow. Takes after her parent, right? Move to Mastodon rather than Blue Sky? I don't like Mastodon tracks. My main issue with Mastodon is one of control. Because of the way Mastodon works, you're kind of at the whims of whomever controls the nodes. Whereas with Blue Sky, with the AT protocol, you are much less likely to become trapped because the Blue Sky feeds are essentially open source. They're out and available, and you can make another website and pull all of the Blue Sky feeds. They're independent of a single entity control. So the Free Our Feeds Foundation is heading that up. So like if at some point the CEO of Blue Sky becomes a tyrannical billionaire, you can just move to a different site and have all the same feeds and information available to you, which is really cool. Happy, thank you so much, buddy. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. This corner's gonna suck. Trailer's gonna get stuck. Wait for it. Oh, it didn't. Oh, I hit a telephone pole, though. It didn't get stuck. Yeah, winning. Alright. Anyway, they're doing what they can to limit single entity control, which is really cool. Plus, with the way Blue Sky moderation works, you have total control over what you see and like the type of content that you want to see. It's very easy to keep your peace on the platform, which I very much enjoy. What ownership tracks? Because if you mean Jack Dorsey, he hasn't been involved for a long time. He got mad that there were so many trans people on the platform and basically rage quit. That was very early on. It cannot be in the hands of a single person? Yeah. That's the driving force behind that protocol. Yeah, that's the thing on Blue Sky. You just get blocked. I've been blocked by lots of people. It's kind of funny. People don't like pictures of Penny. But that's fair. Keep your peace. The real answer is there should be no social media. That would be cool. I got that wrong? There should be no billionaires? Oh, well, yeah. That's absolutely a given. There's a great post that was made a good while ago that basically says as soon as you get to 999 million, you just get a certificate that says congratulations, you won capitalism. And then 100% of all of your income just gets taxed. And that, I think, is... Oh, no, wait. No, not drilling spare parts. That's not what I want. Where is the... Drill rig disassembly. That one. Delivered to Northport, but it's in Mountain River. Okay, I gotta turn that. Yeah, that's fair tracks. You enter New Game Plus. Yeah, you get a special check mark on social media. It's perfect. You go back to 0? When do we switch to Optimus Prime? Great question. I need to turn around. I probably should have considered this more. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait. I have an idea. That should turn me around. Boom. Perfect U-turn. Ow. 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 Ooh. Music has been supporting terrible people for a long time. Yeah. That's not a bad comparison. Alright, let me go sell this trailer over yonder. No. You know what the problem is? It's people... Oh, I was done. Sorry. Yeah. It's people. That's the problem. He got tired of the Android comparisons, Jovial. Meat morp. Hold on. Refuel. There we go. Okay. Ooh. The look of the face on the person he took it from. Face took. Nice. Is there anything below demonetization? Because that's where we're at. On the plus side, when I try to run an ad, it's just going to say no. Straight to jail. That's fair. This is the way I'm supposed to go, right? Oh! I'm good. What's the worst that could happen? Make you live in... Okay. All right. Maybe we don't like you either. All right? All right? Well, Bob, at least my representatives stay with their party. They hide gold bars in their coats, but they stay with their party. Oh, I need saddle high. Right? Yeah. You already know I'm sensitive about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Maybe it ate something, see? It was bad trout. Unreasonably heavy. Yeah, internet tariffs. Too soon. Too soon. Alright, let's do this again. With the correct attachment. Right. I'm so dumb sometimes. Alright, slow down. Let's not go flying off the... Hey. I got enough of that over the weekend from Zunder telling me that Launchpad tracks so hard. I took that personally. I put it out there, but you're not supposed to agree with it. Also, I realized like half an hour after I posted it, I should have replaced Iceman with Topper Harley. That's my bad. That was the better one. Whoa! Just keeping the funds going. Whoa. It's only like 4 inches taller. It's further up the truck, I think, is the main thing. Saddle low's like in between the 2 tires. This one just scooches up a little bit. You gotta scooch it. Scooch it just a touch. We're gonna have to go fishing for that truck in the river at some point. Whoa. Ah, but oh, jeez. This is why you don't read chat while you're driving. Ah, but thank you. Happy Monday. Okay. Let's go get the giant trailer for real this time. Thought I was being all productive and getting it all done at once, and here we are. Alright. Whoa! That was a whisker from ruining my suspension. And maybe blowing out a tire. Whoa! Getting a little squirrely. We're good. We're good. We're good. In all seriousness, the best place to discuss the state of the world is the 2020s channel in Discord if you want to. As much as I want to acknowledge everything that's going on and all the utter nonsense, this is escapism for me. And I know it is for a lot of other folks, so. There's a place for it. Okay. My truck matches the trailer. Where am I going? So we're going to go back up this road. Then this road. Across the bridge to Northport. This thing is so big. 2020 is the year we all entered a simulation. What was the post the other day? I'm scared that 2025 is just 5 2020s in a trench coat. Anyway. I'm going to cut through here because I don't want to make that turn. This truck is a beast. Dawn. This thing again. 54 months. Good lord. Thank you, Dawn. Hi. Happy Monday. Slept for 2.5 hours after work today? Oh boy. Good day then? A heck of a start to your week, yeah. What am I moving? An oil rig? I have to take it to the port in Northport. Same place we brought the last one. But it's on a different map. Yeah. Come on, little fella. This hill's gonna be a problem. Oh, nice. Oh, maybe not. This hill is gonna be a problem. Hi, Nerdin. There we go. Yes. 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 Come on. Yeah, here we go. Turn. Ooh. How many trucks have I haven't lost a Stop it. Stop it. Don't be mean. How many trucks have you lost today? You weren't asking me? Way to be rude. I was gonna ask how everyone was feeling, but now I'm not. Asking chat because they won't lie. Okay. I see where we stand. That's fine. Ooh. I should probably grab some fuel. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but video won't play, but chat is immortal. 7 years. I hate to be the bearer of that news, but 7. What is happening here? Oh, there we go. Okay. We leveled off. Whoa, big fella. Didn't make it. Didn't quite make it. Kiddo's hitting 7 in 2 weeks. That's not okay. That's not okay, Nerden. There's friendships in here. It's kind of gross, right? I get that a lot, Little Bite. Whoa! Okay.
Phrasing?
Okay. Where do I have to take this thing? All the way down there. Which means we're gonna go this way. We'll grab some fuel. Then we're going up here. That corner's gonna suck. This corner's gonna suck. This whole road's gonna suck. Then we're gonna go this way. This is gonna suck. This way. And straight down this road to the port. We just gotta go the whole length of the map with this. It's fine. If this tips over, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I don't think there's a crane on the planet that could stand it back up. Tigrin, how's it going? Happy Monday. I probably should do something for my streamiversary. I always forget. There's a restart mission option? Okay. That that will at least be a failsafe, should everything go wrong. Which definitely won't happen, he says as he drives into a river. Nice. Nice. We got this. Are we gonna R-tax this oil rig? No. No. We've had enough Final Destination trauma. We don't need to bring other generational traumas in. Can I knock this tree over? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. You got it. Don't want to hit up Gen X childhood trauma? No, I'm all set. I'm all set. Gen X is over that by now? No. Same with Old Yeller. Yeah. Come on. I always forget who's Gen X, but you're not over it. Never underestimate Gen X's ability to hold a grudge, yeah. Oh, man. Gen X is... what is it? 65 to 80? I think, or 66 to 80 is where it's at now, I think. Something. Yeah. That's Gen X. There you go. So if you were born between 1965 and 1980, you're Gen X. Sir Bob the Third, how's it going? Any tips from starting out? Just have fun. Really. Do some exploring, find some upgrades. That's gonna get you. That's gonna get you a big jump, and then don't be afraid to buy. One of the big things that I didn't realize initially, don't be afraid to spend your money and buy trucks and add-ons and stuff, because you get 100% of your money back when you sell that stuff back. So you can buy a truck, try it out, and if it's terrible, just sell it back. You get all your money back and buy something else. So don't be overly concerned with spending your money. And then if you like the game, you can pick up some DLCs. But there's a ton in the base game, so... Buy trailer for job, sell trailer profit. Yeah, and if you need to make money, there are trailers scattered all across all the maps. Go grab them, bring them to a trailer store and sell them. You'll get, 4 to 15 grand, depending on the trailer. And that'll give you a nice little nest egg to start with. There's only 3 generations. Those that had to put the TV on 3 to play video games. Those that were the remote for the TV. And those... What's a TV? I'm of the... have the smaller, newer TV on top of the old cabinet, the old broken cabinet TV generation. The number of times, like playing NES, or actually before that, playing in television, that TV got pulled down off of the other TV and fell on top of us was high. It's not so much a generation as a lifestyle choice. Well, yeah, just hold the antenna. Hollowed out his broken TV cabinet and put a dog bed inside it? That's pretty great. That's pretty great. I wish we did something like that. I know, I've seen a bunch of people turn them into aquariums, FLCL, which is also really cool. Just having a metal coat hanger is a generational in it, so, yeah. Coat hangers suck now. Like, even if you buy decent ones that are, like, felt, so they're no slip, I went to pull my coat off of one the other day and it snapped. What is this? Or you didn't even buy hangers. You just had 35 hangers that still had the paper wrapping on them from the dry cleaners. And those things, you could beat somebody to death with those coat hangers. Yeah, recording the radio onto a cassette is classic. Nothing's made to last anymore now. There's a bunch of songs that I grabbed off of the radio onto cassettes that when I hear them, you always you try to end it right as the song ends, but you invariably end up picking up the DJ coming back in. So for instance, every time I hear Pink Floyd's Comfortably Numb, at the end of the song, I hear, "Hey, Rod!" in my brain, no matter what. That's just part of the song now. Cedar hangers? Ooh, that's a good call. Let's talk about being old. Back in my day. And the call letters, yeah. I saw somebody with a Star 99 bumper sticker the other day, Bob. It's like, holy. People would put those bumper stickers on their cars, and then like some stations would drive around in a van, and like if they see your bumper sticker, you win like $10 or something. It's wild. And promoted. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Drilling spare parts from there. Oh, that road is terrible. Sideboard trailer. Get out of here. Aren't the drilling spare parts big? Like 2-slot big? They're only 1 space each? Ooh, okay, okay, okay. And I gotta get them to the factory? That, ooh, well, I guess I could go this way. Flip phones are ancient now? Yeah, I mean, there's some modern flip phones, but yeah. Oh, I'm still in low gear. That's why I can't back up. Whoopsie doodles. Alright, let's grab... I still remember me and my friends trying to get the phone from the Matrix when that came out. The one that you hit the button on the side and the front panel slid down like a switchblade. They were like super limited edition. We couldn't find one anywhere. And then heard that they were just awful. That one. I need 4 spots, right? Maybe we'll just bring this guy. Or... that looks terrible. Why are all these trailers awful? Anyone know? Why are they all so bad? Oh, saddle low is required. Oh, crap. I do have to use a gooseneck one then. 3X? Let's do the 3X, I guess. Neat. Too easy to not get lost anymore? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I gotta go across that awful section. Boy. This trailer was a choice. I don't know if it was a good one, but it was a choice. Oh, right, I can go around in the snow, right? Talked about that last time when I got that other drill piece out of there. Let's find out. Back is sore. Have one of those nights where you just can't get comfortable. I just wake up this morning with an incredibly sore, like, tight back. group texts and emails. Yeah, never put that on like a work phone or a work number. It's terrible. Oh, that way goes around. I don't think I want to take that path. A node to use WhatsApp on your computer and a way to read. There you go. You gotta keep them separated. You're under 18, you won't be doing any time. Please be prepared for the unexpected. How completely expected. The unexpected is that it's terrible, which is not particularly unexpected. Let's see. Bing, 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 bing. Typing that when you said it. You're welcome. Whoa. Mig, welcome in, by the way. Apologies for not greeting you before. Saw them in concert in an old wooden boathouse that was almost falling into the river. Incredibly fun. Nice. Here we go. Alright, that's way easier than going through the puddle. So, we'll take that way back. Oh, that's a fun show. Stupid safety issues. It's one of those shows where they're like, man, this boathouse seems like it's really going to fall into the river. So then the entire crowd just starts jumping up and down in sequence. On a hill. That's pretty funny. Who doesn't want to take a brisk night swim? Come on, be fun. It'll be fine. You're young. You're invincible. Yeah, when I pulled the giant trailer out, Mig, we went this way because even without a trailer, I almost rolled going the other way. Iceman does fine, yeah. This little hump is a problem, though. Hopefully there's enough stuff to winch the trailer. Ooh, it skimmed! Nice. I didn't think that was going to happen. Thought we were going to get held up there. But we're good. Ish. We might get held up on this ridge, though. Push it. Nice. Combat. How many roll... Why? What? No. Oh, I'm not even taking the path, am I? I kind of went my... I went my own way. There we go. Because it's you? The normal way? Nothing I do is normal. Or expected. Alright? I like to keep everybody on their toes. Come on, little fella. My trucker body count? Oh. Nice. All right. The entire stream, I am on point, yeah. Oh, I blew a tire. I got 4 on there, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go. I might need to run over here with a fuel truck. They made of glass these days. Sometimes, like, one time I was going full speed, and I ran into a telephone pole, and it did 4 engine damage. Another time, I was rolling very slowly, and hit a pole, and it, like, completely, it blew out 2 tires and my suspension. And my gas tank. I don't necessarily understand the damage model in this game, sometimes. Yeah, and then there's the times that you clip into the ground and take, like, 300 points of suspension damage right in a row on one side. Just for the lulz. Elden Ring fall damage, it's vibes based. I'm very curious to see how Night Rain is going to be. I don't really have high or good expectations for that. I genuinely don't know what to expect with it. I guess we'll find out, but it's gonna be something. Speaking of games that I need to finish, are you helping with your work music playlist with all this? I made a gonna keep them separated joke before combat, you missed it, so throw some Offspring on there. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Channeling my inner jester. Nice tires on the truck, right? They're big mud tires with chains. They do good work. "10 songs turning 20 in 2025. God. 20 years ago, it was 1985, so... I'm definitely going to need to run a fuel support truck out here. That's unfortunate. Star Wars mod. 20 years ago was 1968. Yeah. I've been listening to a lot of instrumental, like metalcore, and like math metal. The Algorithm, No Oath, a couple others. The Algorithm is really, really good. Hopefully I can get out of this before I run out of fuel. Math metal. Yeah, that's like what what they call it. It's primarily like a lot of it's heavy rock or metal with synthesizers and stuff. It's really good. The Algorithm, Master Boot Record is another one. Nerd metal, if you will. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. That's fine. Come on, little guy. Almost out of fuel. I want to get to the road. I should be able to get, like, just to the road, so then we can shoot over with a support truck. Almost there. Alright, I'm stuck, so I don't want to blow through all my fuel. Let's jump back to the garage. Grab you. I could fix my suspension too. Whoa! I forgot it's icy. Get a little squirrely. Got a little squirrely. It's fine. It's fine. Must go faster. Yeah. Why? Refuel. Source. Maintenance frame add-on. Target. You. Glub glub. Repair. Okay. Get out of the way. Okay. Ooh. Turn. Why is there a truck in the trees? Shh. It'll be fine. He's sleeping. Truck's just taking a quick nap. Just hanging out there in case I need him. Old school R&B 90s house party. I think you and Wife Boat have the same day list. Also get the 2000s emo day lists. Mine is all over the place, always. Because my listening habits are all over the place, always. So it's... I never know what I'm going to get with my day list. I do know that, like, Saturday mornings will be, like, either, like, 185 beat per minute, like EDM, or, like, dark metal. Because I'll be at the gym. So my day list on Saturday mornings is generally that, but... Oh, where am I going? Oh, no, I went the wrong way. Well... Do we think I can get through here? Or go this way? This swamp isn't awful. Let's just go this way. At least I got a full tank of gas. If I get really bogged down, that's gonna be bad. It's gonna make me very angry tomorrow morning. Listen, Fred. I was reading chat. You can't blame me for that. That's why I should just ignore all you people. Play my little game. Play my little game and ignore the peanut gallery. This is a choice that I definitely won't regret. definitely 100% won't regret this choice. Chat focused streamer, exactly. Exactly. That label is not on my stream, so maybe I should just stop. Oh boy. This corner's gonna be something. Blame chat should be a tag. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I might use that one. That's a good one. Here we go. I got 14 minutes. Do a hard stop. Let's go. Don't roll your eyes at me, Paint. Wasn't a serious recommendation? That's what you get. I don't appreciate your tone, Paint. I do appreciate that you pop over into Twitch chat just to do the eye roll emote that you don't have on YouTube. Oh, yeah. This is gonna go great. This is gonna be fine. And you'll never be here again. Don't make promises you can't keep. Just because you're some kind of big YouTube content creator now. Think you can get away with that kind of sass. This was a choice. I'm bullying you? Oh my god. It's not as good as the wife boat eye roll. Nothing's as good as the wife boat eye roll. Let's be honest. Here we go. This truck is a beast, by the way. Just want to reiterate that again. This truck is a monster. Penny always wins? Yeah. It's fair. Murdering trees for profit. Capitalism. Let's go. Whoa. Turn. Under turn radius, it just says LOL. Sounds like something I would do. What is that supposed to mean? If I was profit driven, do you think I'd still be streaming 7 years in? Come on. Come on. The fuel tanks glow at 50%. Oh, is that what that was? Hey, by the way, you're chugging fuel. I can live out capitalist fantasies in video games. Mm-hmm. That is the moral of Stardew Valley. Come on, little fella. Slice of cake you just cut fell off the counter onto the floor, frosting down. A moment of silence for Murph. LEJ, it doesn't matter. They are not connected. There's no interconnecting story. They are slightly different games. 2 is much more a roguelike than 1, but it doesn't particularly matter. There's more content for 1 overall at the moment than 2, but they're both good. I personally prefer 1, but 2 is very good. Appreciate the backup. Stop it. Definitely, yeah. I think you can just go back to bed at that point, Murph. I'm pretty sure that qualifies. And if anybody asks, you just tell them and they go, oh yeah, that's fine. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh, I made those, we talked about it last week, apple butter snickerdoodles. I made them for Wifeboat over the weekend. I am making snickerdoodles that way from now on. They're really good. It's like a delightful little hint of apple in the snickerdoodle, and they're fantastic. Do recommend. Supportive and understanding community. Thank you, Murph. Thank you. Despite my efforts. Okay. Hey, we got in under the wire. I'm out of time, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to be back tomorrow morning around 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. We'll kick off with probably some more Snowrunner. We're going to keep going with it for a little bit because I'm having fun and it's relaxing. And that's really what I think we all need right now. So thanks, everybody. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for more Snowrunner. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.